Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Me and baby James are bringing Sheldon and Eggbert back to you. Just give me a moment to settle in, please. Thank you, Lady Diane. Diane, that is my grandson, James. He's about 3 months almost. Big boy. And welcome everyone that has joined us on part 5 of Egg Watch 2021. Is Grandma being too loud? I'm sorry, honey. We have Darlene's Tanks in here. Welcome to part 5, Darlene. We have Scott's Aquatics. We have Geek Boy. Beck's Fish Room. Dee Dee. Bijan. Sandy Farrell. Jeremy. Lady Diane. Welcome over, guys. Discus Addiction. James, we have so many people here. What do you think about that? Oh, he just gave a little smile. But we are currently viewing Sheldon. Hopefully audio and video is coming through good for you guys. Thank you. Sandy said you're adorable. Eric Rywat, Rock. I always mix his name up. He said hello. He said you're so handsome. We started at the baby. Yeah, we showed a face. PB Aquatics, hello, welcome to part 5. Stylinia, hello, and thank you for sharing out all of these live streams, Stylinia. I greatly appreciate that so much. You the man, still. Mary Beth says, I leave the room for a few minutes and you all run off and leave me. Well, welcome over to part 5, Mary Beth. Hello, 3G, welcome. Alrighty. Hello, Sandy. Sandy says the audio and visual is all good. Welcome back, Adele. And we are currently viewing Sheldon. So enjoy him, guys. Hopefully this little dude hatches soon. Let's see. Vision says, Brian and Roxanne and family hugs. Still said, I found the clown loaches a home. They are in a 125. That is awesome, Still. Nice. Eduardo, welcome to part 5, lovely. He says, these suckers are still holding out. Time for some Cory munchin'. What? I mean, a snail hasn't come over and licked the egg in a while, but we can still hold out. I'm not chewing on any eggs. And you're not eating them either. Steven's like, good egg. His time is for 10:20 Central. So he's like, stay in there until. Is the video quality looking a little bit better since the reboot, guys, or is it about the same? Oh, Lady Diane says, oh, it's St. Louis tradition to fire your guns at midnight. What? Until then, we have fireworks displays. Hoping the rain stifles it, I had to drug the dog. Oh, poor puppy. I'm sorry, Lady Diane. Hopefully the puppers makes it through okay. Stellania said, I went to my LFS. One of the guys that came picked him up, sent me a video, a vid of them in the tank. Well, that's awesome, Stellania. I'm happy that you were able to find a home for them so fast. And Lady Diane is like, he's totally fine, passed out. Well, that's good, Lady Di. And Eduardo says, well, it looks like a Cory egg that wants to tease us until 2023. Let's do the time up again. It's just the year to the left. And then a jump to the right. Oh, I definitely am going to sleep for a long time once this is over. If you all haven't yet, please consider hitting that like button. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much in advance. Lady Diane says, Roxanne, it's been a long, strange trip. Didn't think I'd be watching a Cory hatch or not on New Year's Eve. Well, hey, if we have to be stuck at home, we're better to be than on the stream waiting for this baby to hatch, rooting him on. Even though he's probably sticking his little tongue out at us. Wait, do cories even have tongues? Probably a plated tongue. I haven't even thought about that. I've never seen them lick a thing. Eduardo says, Roxy, all I want is to smack the cory out of its coma. Well, Eduardo, let me see if I turn the light up a little bit, if that gets him stirring for a moment. And I don't want to leave that on because I know he doesn't really like that. I'm on the YouTube screen for, yeah. That's what it kind of looked like. Look at his eyeball, like, why did you do that?
Who's letting them up on their street?
Fission said, bad anytime me no ask. Anytime me no what? Fission singing?
I don't know what the heck Fission. Speaking in tongues.
Canastillo said, oh God, just left the Matt J train wreck. Jesus. Don't, it's fine, Eduardo said. Well, too late, Eduardo. Hindsight's 30 seconds YouTube delay. But he moved around just a little bit. The eyeball, Adele, is that big black spot. It's about 6 o'clock. And if anyone else is streaming, guys, I'm not meaning to detract or deter from other people that are going. I appreciate all those that are joining us for Egg Watch 2021. But if there are other scheduled streams going on, please head on over to them with the hashtag Egg Watch 2021 so they know that we're supporting them as well. I don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes. That's not what this is meant for. But all you dedicated eggheads, thank you for sticking with us. Oh no. Eduardo said, I'm happy to celebrate a new year with a newborn. So what's going on the other stream, guys? Is there something happening? Or is it just audio or technical difficulties over there? Congratulations. Did Eduardo win? Did Eduardo win something?
Eduardo.
I feel so left out of the loop. Oh, Eduardo is like, I didn't give birth. I'm talking about the cory egg. Can you imagine? Eduardo, if you gave birth, sir, you'd be rich.
And hurt.
And hurting. Oh, goodness. Eduardo said, I want a trip to Loserville. Oh, Canastillo said, no, Roxy, it's just the guy that met. Oh, okay.
I feel you.
Still said, wow, I haven't been called an egghead since 3rd grade. But it's with the highest of compliments still. It does like, huh, what happened? Well, hopefully he won't come over here because he's not welcome. If he's the one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, he's the guy that's saying all that racist stuff.
Yeah, racism is not tolerated here. McCartney, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much for hanging in as long as possible for Egg Watch 2021. As soon it's going to be Egg Watch 2022. Come on, babies, let's go already. But have a restful night, and we'll see you around the shoal. Oh. Eduardo said, all I want for New Year are some green neon tetras. I have those, Eduardo, and they're super. No. Oh, yeah, neon green raspboras. I always get those confused. We have the neon green raspboras, and they are so gorgeous. And if the light hits them just right, they flash a pretty shiny blue color as well. They're so cool looking. But I always get the tetras mixed up with the raspboras. I don't know why. Canastillo said, wow, I guessed 11:11 last night. I was way off. Or actually, you're all actually front row seat to the birthing suite. This is in the waiting room. You get to see all the full action, guys. Lady Diane asks, so what are the small white floaters? Let's see. The parameciums. There's little paramecium that crawl around the egg membrane, but oh, I think you're seeing tiny little bits of detritus that might be held on by snail slime. I'm not seeing it at the moment. Future munchies for the Corys, Eduardo said. Lady Diane, if the egg was a clock, what time position are these little white thingies? Where are these little white thingies time position wise? Hey, Dennis. Happy New Year's Eve, love. How's the move going? Hope you're starting to settle in there.
What's up, Dennis?
You want to say hi to Dennis?
Yeah.
You want to give a goo? No. No. I think he's done smiling for the moment. Oh, Lady Diane said it actually moves across the screen when they come through. They're probably Daphnia in the background of the water column. This is a very well-seasoned natural environment. There's a lot of little natural critters in there for the fry to eat. Bigfoot says, I'm doing fine. I got 4 fish tanks set up. I had to go get my other ones from the house. Well, that's awesome, but Dennis, you're doing pretty well. 4 down. Pretty good. You ready to bring in the new year as well in your new place? Oh, cool. Bigfoot busy day, Lady Diane says. Canisteo, that baby Cory will be well fed when it is ready for live food. Yes, Canisteo it will. And also we hatch live baby brine shrimp for them as well. Oh, what you doing, baby James? Motor City Aquatics, Happy New Year's Eve to you, sir. I hope you and your family are enjoying your evening. We're just here on Port 5 of Egg Watch 2021. And I'm dealing with a fussy grandson, but he's so cute because he smiles through the gas. And Bigfoot says, yeah, no more walking in the snow. I'm too old for that. And Lady Diane says, indeed, looks well seasoned. Yes, we try to keep our tanks well seasoned. So before I have more of a natural food source besides baby brine shrimp, because they just do that much better when they're rearing up.
Brian, what's up, brother?
Peplin says, hello, Motor City. Brian to Brian. What's up, little one? He's fighting a nap. Let's see. Yellowstone says, hey, Brian, Happy New Year. Canisteo said, Roxy, everyone was trying to figure out what microscope you were using. Jess was searching on Amazon for it this morning. Canisteo, the link for the microphone, or not the microphone, the microscope is in the description of this slide. I made sure to put it in this time so y'all could find it easier. Lady Diane said, smart cookie, our hostess. No, Lady Diane, I just, remembered this time, but not the other 4 times. Canisteo said, oh, snap, there it is. Thank you. You are more than welcome, Canisteo. Bigfoot says, I need internet because I was talking on this, phone stinks.
I second that.
Yeah, it's not easiest doing it from the phone, but I've gotten so used to, doing everything from the phone that now when I do it on the computer, it's like there's too much going on because there's too much space. Oh, that's a big yawn. Somebody's tired. Canisteo said, got it ordered. That was fast. Awesome. You guys are going to love that microscope. It works so well. Just know that it's not compatible with Apple products as far as I know. There are other digital microscopes on Amazon that are. That's just not one of them. It's not that the hardware isn't compatible, because you can always find an adapter. It's that the software that they make isn't compatible for that specific microscope. What do you think, baby James? When do you think this egg is going to hatch? Oh, Dee Dee ordered hers too. Everyone's going to have a microscope party. That's awesome. That is so awesome. That I love that because then I can see what kind of organisms you guys have going on in your tanks, or get to see the different embryos of fish that you guys have that we don't. That is so cool. I'm happy this has inspired others to try it out as well. That's so exciting. What do you think, James? Want to clap for that one? That's so exciting. His hands are too little. They don't make noise yet. Sandy said, I think we are ordering it too. Oh, that's awesome, Sandy. I can't wait to see all the stuff everyone's going to do. Castillo says, my daughter has the iPhone, poor dad has an Android. Hey, Android's the way to go, Castillo. Don't complain about that at all. Oh, James. Dennis says, no, I get internet in 3 days, January 3rd. Well, that's not horrible, Dennis. It's not that long. And if there's a mod in chat, can you please get that bot, please? Thank you, bot, for subscribing to me, but you are not welcome here, Matthew Collins. Yes, Sandy, I think Brianne will really enjoy that. Hey, maybe Hamster Girl would enjoy it too. She can always do hamster fecal slides. I mean, that might not be interesting to everybody, but it's interesting to some people. I'm not saying that to sound silly. I really mean that. That'd be cool. Lady Dan said, husband set me up for streaming for Christmas. I don't recall asking for that. Lady Diane, I love that so much. Pepley got me a few streaming things for Christmas too. He got me a new ring light and a tripod to hold the phone and a new phone. So I have a few things to make the streaming quality a little bit better. Just need the internet to work out now. Dee Dee said, however, it's kind of nauseating what you see at the bottom of the tank. Sometimes you just don't want to know. That's true, Dee Dee, because you're in there touching it, you know? I get that. Thank you guys for getting Matthew Collins out. I greatly appreciate that. Goo goo goo. You have anything to say to the fish tube world? You want to tell them your favorite tanks to look at are snails? And then you're just gonna smile. No, that's not a smile. That's gas. It's okay. All right. Yellowstone said, my little one thinks she needs to sit on my chest. Ellen Chief says, I'm looking forward to getting some close-up shots of my shrimps and their tiny eggs and baby shrimplets. Those shrimplets can be so hard to see at first. Yes, they truly can, Ellen Chief. They're so tiny. So tiny. Bigfoot said, I know about bad internet. I'm going from Piper Optics to slow speed. I think the lines that are run to here were put in the 70s, Dennis. But hopefully sometime soon we'll have some upgraded lines, and then the sky's the limit of what I'll be able to show you guys here. What do you think, James? Hello, Aqua Gardens, and nope, nothing to see yet. But welcome back. Little baby James. We'll watch this Sheldon for a little bit longer, and then we'll switch over and see how Eggbert is doing. Fish Dream says, Happy New Year, Roxanne and Fish Friends. Happy New Year, Fish Dreams. Thank you for joining us. So nice to see you in here. I hope your evening is going splendid, lovely. And I see Al Wet Socks. Hi, Al. How are you? Lovely to see you in here. Happy New Year's Eve. We're still on Egg Watch 2021, Part 5. Thank you for joining us. And I actually have my little grandson, James, here with me. You'll hear him coo every now and again. Let's see. Too Coolie for Schoolie. Welcome, love. She says, I'm just popping in to say Happy New Year. I plan to be asleep soon. Well, thank you for stopping in, Too Coolie. Happy New Year's to you, love, and get some rest. It's well deserved. Fish Dream says, you're a sweetheart. Hope the baby drops. Oh, thank you, Fish Dreams. Me too. We're actually watching two babies now. This is Sheldon. We have Eggbert next to him. But I have an armful of baby human at the moment, so I have to wait for Peplin to come back in to switch the digital microscope over for me. Fish Dream says, way better than a ball. And you? Stephen P says, Foxy, you're a grandma? Bull. Well, Stephen, I've adopted Peplin's kids, and one of Peplin's kids had a baby, so yeah, I'm a grandma. I'm a grandma. Right, James? And I think he thinks I'm the best one because he only ever sleeps for me. Yes, Dee Dee, baby drop in lieu of ball drop. I like that. Yeah, Adele, no bull. I'm a grandma. Oh, well, one moment, guys. Stephen, no, I'm not going to drop the human baby. I hope they're referring to when the fish egg drops or hatches. Fish Dream says, oh, my granddaughter is 7 tomorrow. Oh, Fish Dreams, that's awesome. My little grandson's just under 3 months. He's getting so big so fast. And he's a beautiful child. Oh, she's a New Year baby. That's awesome, Fish Dreams. Joe says he's the cutest little man ever, too. He is. He's got the chubbiest cheeks, and all he ever does is smile when I talk to him. Smile, drool, fart, and sleep. Yeah, not James. Lady Diane said, oh, Fish Dream's so cool. Everyone celebrates her birthday. That is awesome. Dee Dee said, Foxy, you have the sweetest, loving voice when you talk to James. Thank you, Dee Dee. I love him so much. It's hard not to sweet talk them. It's really hard not to baby talk them, but all my years of baby training and baby dealing with, I've pretty much worked it out, but it still slips in there sometimes. Love you too, Cooley. So yeah, that was a Daphnia that landed on the egg. That was pretty cool, guys. Fish Dream says, thanks, guys. If I was the baby, Roxanne would be my favorite too. Aw, Fish Dreams. That's very sweet. Fish Dream says that her sound is going out. Anyone else? No, Fish Dreams. Your sound might not be going out. I'm just pausing it on occasion. Like if the baby needs me to adjust him for a moment, if he's being fussy, or if I need to shift, or if the cat jumps up on the table and I gotta take her down. So I'm the one muting on my end. Mr. Ed, is Ed in here? Oh, Eduardo, that Mr. Ed. I called him Master Eduardo earlier. Bex says, that reminds me, I need to feed my fin babies. Yes, Bex, we'll be feeding our babies here shortly as well. Oh, that was a big turn, little guy. G'day, T-Bone. Welcome to the Egg Watch 2021 Part 5 edition. Thank you for joining us and Happy New Year. Stephen P. says just fed all of our fin brats. Yeah, I mean, Jazz, and hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, no hatching yet. We're currently looking at Sheldon. We'll be looking at Eggbert in a little bit. Jess, yes, you can re-guess a new hatching time. Just make sure you put the time zone that you're guessing your time in, please. I know you live in Central, but that doesn't mean you have to guess in Central. Yes, you are able to re-guess if you guessed yesterday and your time has expired. You're able to guess for today because these dudes were expected to hatch yesterday. Hello, Janice. How's your New Year's Eve going? I know you're pretty darn close, so just in case I miss it for you, Happy New Year's, love. Let's see, who else do we have? Yes, and Happy New Year to everyone in chat, like Jess said. Happy New Year's, everybody. Okay, Dee Dee. I think I had you down already, Dee Dee. Let me check. Oh, I bumped the camera. Aw. Jessica's Texas Scott, Street, Patty, John, me, DLC, Terry, Stefan. Nope, no Dee Dee. Okay, Dee Dee is 10:45 p.m. EST. Got you, Miss Day Day. 10:45 p.m. EST. Got you, my love. Yes, Aqua Garden Sign, if you did not guess today, you are able to guess again. John Larson, okay, says 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I am assuming that's Pacific time, John? a.m. Pacific, okay. Jess, okay, manes, tails, fur, and fins, also known as TAMs, because I will remember that one a lot easier. It's going to be 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. All right, I have you down, my love. Thank you very much. I know, it's so hard to zoom back in once you bump it. Lady Diane said, can I wait to guess until right before the hatch? I should probably start cutting it off at some point. I'll give you guys until 9 p.m. Central, which is 14 minutes from now, to enter a new time if you haven't yet. And then it's cut off. And they better come out today. Steven says, can I guess the time and then tell you the time zone after it hatches? Nice try, Steven. That's adorable. Aqua Garden Zen. Garden wants what time? 9 p.m. Pacific. 9 p.m. P. Got you down, Aqua Garden. Thank you. Darlene is 1:45 Central. Did I not have you down, Darlene? No, I didn't. Okay, I have you now, Darlene. Okay, 1:45 a.m. Central. And we have Bunny Viper. Hello, love. Happy New Year. Welcome. Just draw a quick bunny and a quick snake here. And she wants 1:17 a.m. Central. Got you down, love. And Happy New Year to you. Squid Baby and hit that like. Thank you so much. And yes, if you guys have not had a chance to hit that like yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your stream says she finally got her sound back. Geek Boy says 4 a.m. Eastern. Geek. No, you're not on here either. Okay, Geek Boy. Geek Boy. 4 a.m. Eastern. Must be getting my 17th wind, guys. Okay, Eduardo says, my update on birth thing. I vote that the Cory will come out of its eggshell the moment it decides to do so. I think that's exactly what's going to happen, Eduardo. John Larson says, yes, Cali time. Okay, Sandy Farrell says 2:02 a.m. Sandy F. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Sometimes that song pops into my head when I see your name in chat, Sandy. I used to watch that movie a lot when I was little. Whose dreams hatch, baby, hatch. Wet Socks says L, and I'm just going to draw a sock in a puddle here. Is 3:24 a.m. Central Standard Time, and it's Aqua Funkadelic himself. Happy birthday, brother! Each and every day. Funkmaster Flex got you down for 17 FM Upper Standard Time. Gotcha. You could just say no thanks. T-Bone says, it's New Year's Day here, 12:45 p.m. lunchtime. I think it will hatch around 10:30 a.m. New Year Day. Okay, I will put you down for 10:30 Central Standard Time then, T-Bone. Some T-Bones. 10:30 a.m. Central Standard, and that's for Saturday. This little fish better not get to Saturday. Wishing you all eggs in your tanks for the new year. I love that, Fish Dreams. You too, darling. You too. Aquafunk, did you have a good birthday? Sandy asked. Mary Beth is saying, let's see what time, 5:45 Central is my, just for fun guess. Okay, so is that 5:45 a.m. Saturday, Mary Beth? 5:45. Yeah, exactly, Aquazan. You can't rush nature. Fish Stream's like, oh, Foxy Fishes, no baby shower. There's enough water in that tank. They good. Aqua Garden Zen said, could breathe some hot air breath on it. Okay, Fish Dream says, let's see. Fish Dreams. Once midnight, the baby will hatch. Okay, what time zone, Fish Dreams? Scott says 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, and time is up on entries, guys, by more than a minute. Okay. I've got babies and eggs. That's awesome. That's awesome, Aqua Garden. Okay, Dennis says 1:30 a.m. New Year's Day. Got you down, Dennis. All right, guys, and now all we do is wait and see. This stream Central Time got you. Hey, what, lady? What's up? All right, guys, I'm gonna go silent here for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna eat some food. I know, as soon as I hit the button, right? I'm gonna eat some food and I'll be back with you guys in about 20 minutes. So enjoy watching the baby until then. Maybe we'll even move it over to Sheldon or Eggbert. We're on Sheldon. Be back in a little bit, guys. Yes, Kelly, we are on baby watch, and I'm about to eat some dinner, so now we're on silent. And I always notice you pop in when I'm just going silent to eat. But thank you so much for joining us, checking in, and happy New Year's Eve to you, love. Dee Dee, are you threatening my little egg? Just teasing, love. Is it the one I always feel like somebody's watching me? Yeah, that. I can see that one. I'm not even supposed to be talking. I'm supposed to be eating. Oh no, what do we have going on here? The egg is getting licked, guys. The snailian is licking the egg. Is it going to run over the egg? Is it going to apply enough pressure to the egg or what? Oh no. Oh, and you can see Sheldon's heart is beating a little faster. It's okay. It's okay, Sheldon. It's okay, buddy. That whole snail is on him, and he's still pretty solid. No, no. I know, that's a big one. That's a really big
overachiever.
But Sheldon's like, what the crap is going on? You see his heart going, da, 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 da. Will you get off my baby? Oh no. Basically, I can't teabag it because its penis is on its head.
You don't teabag with your penis.
His balls are up there too.
Put some peanut butter on them.
So basically, when he's looking at the egg, he's basically teabagging the egg at that point. Oh my goodness, that was an amazing experience there, guys. Sheldon say, what the fuck? GLC's like, it's so big. He may say he's not coming out now, but he's become more oblong vertically. So anytime this evening, he'll be popping out. And I'll be right back, guys. Short water change break. Yes, Patty, it means I'm peeing. Aqua Garden Sunset. It's a clean egg now. Wonder if the worm is still there. It's probably in the general vicinity, Aqua Garden. I'm not seeing it with my naked eye at the moment, though. It's probably down in the substrate. Beck says, what kind of madness was I born into? And yes, Patty, water change break means that I had to use the powder room. You look lost and welcome back. Thank you for checking back in, buddy. Yeah, come on, Corey, come on. Okay, guys, in just a little bit here, we're going to give it a switch over to take a look at Eggbert, who is Sheldon's sibling, who's right next door to him. Hey, Griff, welcome back, buddy. And there is Eggbert, ladies and gentlemen. Did you find someone to help you move those 255s, Griff? Patty, where the heck are you that it's 82 degrees here? And if you stay in your apartment, girl, I'm going to say crack the window. Where are you that it's 82 degrees? It's 22 here. It makes me kind of angry. Mad Cat, good evening. Happy New Year's Eve, love. We're still on Egg Watch 2021, part 5. And right now we are looking at Eggbert, Sheldon's sibling, and we will move back over to Sheldon in a little while. We just got here, so we're going to watch this little one for a while. But thank you for joining us again, love. Patty said, this house, windows are open. What? Turn the heat down, Patty. I don't know what to tell you. Hot flashes, maybe? Go roll around in the snow, love. Is there snow in New York right now?
I don't know.
Open the freezer, maybe. Bex, where are you located? It says 25 and snowing here now. Aqua Garden's done okay. I put a warning of fast movement in my latest hyperlapse video for those who are sensitive to that. Got you, go, but we'll leave the stream up. Thank you so much, Aqua Garden. Greatly appreciate that. And yeah, I like to try to do advisories like that, especially if there's going to be bright flashing lights or anything like that. I don't want to make anyone feel poorly or happen to have a seizure or something by watching one of my silly videos. That's not worth all that jazz. But you have yourself a great evening. Thank you for checking in on Corey Watch 2021, and hopefully these little babies will be emerging sometime soon. Love to you, Aqua Garden. Oh, Bex is in Colorado Springs. Very nice, Bex.
You avoided the fires.
From what I heard, they were southwest of them. But yes, prayers for everyone that is in the path of those fires, man. That was nuts. If you haven't done so, please consider hitting the like button. It would be greatly appreciated. And thank you in advance. Aqua Garden says we'll be checking periodically like everyone, and Happy New Year's to you all. You as well, Aqua Garden. Make it a good one. Beck said, yep, Roxanne, we had friends north of us in the path of them, but everyone is okay. Well, that's good to hear, Bex. I'm glad to hear everyone's okay. Griffin, I could see the message that you sent me, but I can't click on it to respond, but I see it. If I open up anything, everything will crash, so I'm just not doing anything extra. But that's pretty awesome. And give Michael a high five from me, please. Hello, A-Fish, and welcome. Yes, it's an egg. Chewy, welcome back. Thank you for joining us, and Happy New Year's Eve, love. We've had some different progression, and we're looking at Eggbert right now. He has become more oblong vertically, which means he's hanging a little low. And we're hoping that he's going to be dropping here sometime before midnight. That would be fantastic. Welcome back, new local Austin. Still no baby drop. Patty said, are people drinking? No, we're not drinking. I mean, Pepsi, but that's about it. Pepsi water. I'm not even doing that. I'm more concerned about eating every 30 minutes or less. So how many times have you called Domino's today, Patty? Maybe that's why you're hot. So you have the meat sweats. Oh, I love you, Patty. Lunatic says, well, hopefully Egbert hangs in there till midnight. Then he can be a New Year's baby. Yes, he could, Lunatic. I don't know what's making them wait so long, but come on, babies. We'll move back over to Sheldon in a little bit, but I wanted to check in on the development of Egbert. I saw that he was looking a little out of shape.
Sorry to hear that, Patty.
She had too much tofurkey. New Loco says, I've had a few waiting to see if my niece is going to go to bed. I put late shift. She wants to stay up till midnight. Aw. How old is your niece, New Local? I'm still gonna say it's the meat sweats, but Patty, even if you are vegetarian.
Make me wet sweat.
It's tofu sweat.
It's soybean sweat.
Soybean sweat. Hashtag soybean sweat. Love it. Aw, your niece is only 10. Aw, that's so awesome. So are you gonna let her watch the ball drop? New York is still doing the ball drop, right? I'm assuming.
Ask Patty.
Patty. You dropping that ball out tonight, Patty? Geek boy! Oh, my Lord. Do not make her angry. Please don't make her angry. Oh, Lord. That's a good one, though, Geek. You know it, Geek. Come on. Michael says, sure, but she has to get through 2 documentaries first. Oh, what documentaries are you having her watch? And Beck's like, oh my God, Geek. Oh. I think everyone's going to be going live tonight. But we started yesterday, so we were here first. Happy New Year, How to Garden. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in to Egg Watch 2021. Get the hell out of the egg already, please, eh? We're currently viewing Eggbert. We'll be moving back over to Sheldon shortly. Hope you are well. That came out weird. Hope you are well. There we go. Okay, New Local says something on Cold War Europe. That's horrible. He wants her to fall asleep. No, I can't do war documentaries. They're too triggering for me. John Larson says, yes, this is your longest stream, but the chicken eggs is a little more interesting. He wants me to come out with the video filming the chickens sitting on eggs. I really like those zebra chickens.
Zebra chickens?
The ones with the zebra pattern on them. I don't know what they are. I just call them the zebra chickens. I'm sure someone will correct me. Dennis says, my Plecos are vegetarians too, Patty. Sure they are, because that's why they eat all the snails. I made up a rhyme about it. I was like, the murderous thing about Plecos is Plecos are murderous things. They'll eat up all of your mystery snails and poop them out in long brown strings. And that's exactly what that Bizhatch did to my original 4 Golden Girls in one evening.
Ooh, silky, awesome. Those are the ones you like.
Oh, the Afro chickens? Oh yeah, the fancy chickens. Alan too said, Roxanne, the chickens you're talking about are called Plymouth Rocks. Is that true? Is that what you call them?
No, but he's
right.
The ones she's talking about are Silver Lace Wyandottes.
Hard Rocks and Dominique's. Patty says, thank God Dennis would hate to see slabs of meat floating around your tank. Just come back on Cichlid Battle Royale Day, Patty. Oh, Lord. Alan said, I'm also a chicken geek along with the fish and shrimp geek. Oh, that's awesome, Alan, too. Mary Page has sung such high praises about you. about your fish tanks and your fish keeping. And she was hoping that one day you would eventually like to come up on the Hot Mess Express with us, but I know you're still not comfortable with the whole streaming part of it, so I totally get that. But she's so excited for one day to possibly have the chance for you to come up and hang out with us. That's what she talks about at least once every time we talk about the show. Baby, like, wiggle it just a little bit. Dee Dee's like, 4 more minutes, baby. John Larson said, then a couple of regular brown chickens and 1 checkerboard looking chicken. You know what those chickens are?
Couple of regular Rhode Island Reds, probably. Like that.
Rhode Island Reds?
Checkerboard would be.
Oh, these bots, man. Yeah, Adam as a moderator. Sure. Let's add a bot as a moderator, guys. I didn't do it, but it. Oh, that's funny. If someone could instruct me on how to come up properly, I could do it. Alan Tooth, you are using an Android phone, correct? Do you have Grubel? Yeah, Grubel. Do you have Google Chrome as a browser on your Android, or are you willing to download it? Because that's the one you would need to use in order to go up on StreamYard. Bigfoot said, I don't have any mystery snails, so I don't worry about it. And Griffin's like, hey, I'm cooking here. That worm is like really rocking out on that egg.
Wiggling
It is. It's twerking. The twerking Corey fry. And now all I hear is bounce, bounce, bounce.
It's working.
Yes. You're never going to unsee it now. Alan Tooth says, it is an Android, yes. Did you say Chrome? Yes, Chrome as your internet browser, Alan Tooth.
It's easy, just click the link.
You click the link, but you have to have Chrome. If you don't have Chrome as a browser.
Well, if he's got an Android, he's got Chrome.
I had a download. And
that's because
Chrome.
your phone's ancient.
It's only 3 years old. I mean, I have the new phone, but right now it's just being a brick at the moment. I still have to switch service over.
It's wiggling. I try to get it out more.
Yeah, I would try to zoom out on him just a little bit because that wiggling, he's working at the egg membrane with that little bit of a wiggle. Oh, bear with us, guys. Okay, awesome, Alan Tooth. So if you have the Chrome browser, all you would have to do is whatever live stream you're going to, say you were going to come up on the Hot Mess Express. I could either send you the StreamYard link in like Messenger if you have Facebook, or I can email it to you, whichever is easiest for you to access on your phone. And then all you simply do is click on that link. It'll ask you which, usually which browser you want to use. You click Google Chrome, and then it'll bring you to the StreamYard application page, and it'll say, do you allow for it to give access to StreamYard to use your mic and camera? and you select yes. You put in the name you'd like to choose, your name, if that's what you're using. And then you hit the blue button below all of that that says enter studio. And when you enter studio, you'll come back to the backstage, as we call it, which is actually below screen. The host will see that you pop in backstage. It'll make a little ding normally. And then the host clicks on you to put you up on the stream. So up until that point, it's you getting to the stream, just verifying on your phone that you give StreamYard permission to use your audio and microphone. You enter your name and you click enter studio, and then we bring you back up on stage. It is. That one's getting really close. Yeah. I see the eyes. Alan too said, from my head, when I went up on StreamYard with Father Fish, I could hear all the conversation, but it was all delayed and it drove me crazy. Okay, so what might have happened, Alan Tooth, is that you might have had the YouTube browser opened in the background of your phone, because that happens. And while you're listening, you'll also hear that playing, so it'll be delayed. You have to hit like your multi-page button on your phone and just get rid of the YouTube stream so that you don't hear it anymore. That's how I would do it on my Android phone. You just got to make sure that the only thing you have open is StreamYard, and you do need headphones or earbuds, so you don't get that audio, what is that, like the ringing cave, yeah, the reverb cave sound crap. And Alan Tooth, if you ever want to just try it out before actually going up on a live stream, let Mary know. I have plenty of past live streams that I can throw out the link to, and I can show you how to come up like behind the scenes, so that way when you decide you want to go up on a show, you're all set to go. So you're not learning live in front of everybody. I think that would be much more comfortable for you, and then we could figure it all out together. You notice how hard this one's heart is beating too? Yeah, if that's better for you, Alan Truth, just let Mary know what day you'd like to try that out after Egg Watch 2021, and we'll get together and do that for you. I have no problem at all. And the way the baby was wiggling in there, it's like he's chewing. But they're not supposed to chew, they're supposed to efface, so.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like, let me out of here. How's Sheldon looking to the naked eye?
That is Sheldon.
That is Sheldon? Damn, Sheldon, you got big. I thought that was Eggbert. Okay, we're looking at Sheldon now, guys. News to me, too. Yeah, but you zoomed out, so it didn't look as bad. Wiggle it. Come on, baby, wiggle right on out there. Come on, Sheldon. He's like, but I don't wanna. But that worm has been hanging out on them for quite some time. Okay, I see that Alex Secret History Living in Your Aquarium is currently live. So if y'all want to, feel free to head on over there with the hashtag EggWatch2021, and maybe the babies will be here when you guys get back. This stream is not meant to detract or deter from other streams that are scheduled to go. It's just meant to include you guys along in the journey of these guys developing and hatching. But I've loved every one of you that have been here so far. Thank you for sharing this journey with us. Patty's got 2 phones, and I don't need to ask no questions.
I'll stay off the burner.
Yes, but please put in hashtag EggWatch2021. They'll just let Alex know we're sending our love his way. And that worm is getting down on that egg. Oh, it is Sandy, isn't it? She says it's beautiful to watch. It is beautiful. And look, there's a little paramecium dance party forming on top of Sheldon. Those are baby parameciums. Griffin's like, I have a phone and 2 monitors and a laptop. But how many accounts, Griff? Come on, baby Sheldon. Alan Tooth said, how many people are drinking champagne now? I didn't think to pick any up, Alan Tooth. We're not very much drinkers here. Adele says, I went over there before the stream started and dropped the hashtag and sent well wishes from you, Foxy. Thank you so much, Adele. I greatly appreciate that. You're awesome, sauce. Do you have work today, Adele? Or is it a holiday there for you guys? Or do you work holidays? These froggies are hungry. We have a tank of dwarf African frogs directly in front of me, and they've been swimming up on the glass for a little while now, like, where's our food? We know you see us. And that one's just flopping on the lily pad. And the female dwarf African frogs are so fat. I wonder if they're full of eggs. Oh, you have a troll account. Cool, cool. I'm not either, only on New Year's. Yeah, I hear that, Alan, too. I'd have a glass of champagne on New Year's. That's no worry. But otherwise, I don't drink. Adele says, public holiday today and the stores closed Sunday. Oh, awesome, Adele. Oh, yeah, and it is Sunday for you there, Dur. And you're not back till the 6th. Nice. It's like a little break for you. Do you want to get called in somewhere? Because otherwise, fingers crossed you don't. Yeah, I don't even know what day I'm in anymore. Griffin says, sneaking into the side door. Well, Well, hit that like while you're sliding on in, buddy. And anyone else that hasn't hit that like yet, please do. I greatly appreciate it. Alex is on. We're down to 13 faithful followers here on Eggwatch 2021. Thank you to each and every last one of you. Oh, we're up to 14 now. Thank you, guys. I see all your frantic routines coming through, Adele. We're now up to 15. 16. Oh, isn't that like what they're chanting as the person's walking by and the person looks through the hole in the fence and they poke them in the eye and then they raise the number so they go 16, 16, 16. What's going on? And they're poke 17, 17, 17. It's a joke I heard from a long time ago. You're right. The little screen, it does look like a penny. The big screen, it looks like it's blowing kisses at us, wiggling its lips. Although that's just really its heartbeat. Oh, and there's a glass worm with some detritus stuck to it. No! Oh! It's like, I was just gonna leave this poo right here. You guys saw an actual deposit. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Uncle Gordon said it undressed. It undressed and went behind my logo. It's a peep show. You gotta pay to remove it. Good Lord. What is going on here, man? This is vertical. Why is it clinging? It should have floated away. Goodness. Joe. I gotta not laugh so much because I'm giving myself a headache. Uncle Gordon's is like, whoa, just realized where it went. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a worm hugging this egg quite closely. John Larson says maybe he's nervous and wants to stay in. Well, he is called Sheldon. I can't stream forever. He's got to be birthed eventually. I'm about to say, that's it, honey. Go find a heater. We're cranking the tempo. But patience is a virtue. Yes, so basically, this is the equivalent of Sheldon breathing into a paper bag. I love it.
Ooh,
Ooh, that was a big turn. Look at his eyeball, everybody. 9 o'clock. That's his eyeball. Sandy said, I want to take a painting brush and move those critters off Sheldon. I know you have that protective motherly instinct, right? But he's getting quite active in there. The more he moves, the weaker that egg membrane gets. Oh no, is his snail gonna lick him again?
in the background.
That doesn't mean much. Oof, look at that. Oh, he just put his face on. His tail wrapped around. He's like, hello? And he's like, let me out. Well, Steven's going to say not for 18 more minutes, Patty. But yeah, I think this baby's ready to come out too. He keeps stretching, so he's uncomfortable. Dell sees a shark in the background. Dun 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 dun. Wa-na-na!
Heart looks like it's going around in a circle.
I know. Well, you can see the individual chambers of its heart beating. You see the heartbeat, and then you see the blood move out into the vena cava and then back in through the vein. Oh, little baby, still wearing his mask. You no see me. I be shy. Come on, Sheldon. The world is waiting, my love. It is, isn't it, Adele? It is pretty awesome. I'm glad I can share this with you guys. With your naked eye, how does Egbert look like he's still there? Still there? Like Griffin. Play that funky music. Yeah, Peplin zoomed out a little bit on the egg so that when he does decide to finally pop out, we can actually see him do so a little better. This baby better come out soon because I'm not staying up much past midnight. And now he's not moving at all. He's probably resting. Patty says the inmates are going to run the asylum again. Why does it get bad at night, Patty? Because I haven't done my due diligence and gone back and read chat while I was from when I was sleeping. Are you all behaving? And for the record, there's no planaria in this tank. Sandy says, I just realized we're seeing the glass side of the egg. He will come out of the other side, maybe? Sandy, when he bursts through that egg membrane, there's no structure left to that membrane. So you will see him come out regardless of where he emerges. The egg membrane, the egg itself is only 1.2 millimeters wide. And when he's hatched, he's 5 millimeters long. So you're not going to miss seeing him. He's huge in comparison to the egg. Patty says, yes, everyone was behaving, and I stuck up for you and said Roxanne said it was not planaria, but they didn't listen. Well, Patty, as long as you knew better. There's no planarians. Planaria don't get along very well with mystery snails, so we make sure to do our due diligence that if we see a planaria, that tank is treated immediately. And we haven't been seeing planaria, so we should be good. We've been seeing a lot of worms and nematodes and paramecium and other little critters. We saw a Daphnia earlier. That was pretty cool. Sandy says, tight fit in there. Yeah, it is. That's why he keeps turning around so much, Sandy. He's basically just a head on a ball and a long trailing tail. Geek Boy says, yeah, stop blaming things on planaria. Ellen 2 said Infusoria. Yes, Infusoria type creatures. Because Infusoria isn't the type of creatures. It's just the size variance of the creatures. Oh, wow, Adele. She says people are being rescued from floodwaters in her suburb. That's how much rain she's had. That's crazy. Oh my God. I hope everyone makes it out okay. Alan too says it looks like a baby cobra crawling on the egg. Yeah, it does. It's just that finicky glassworm just hanging out. It smells the dinner bell, so it's waiting for its prey to come in. Yeah. Oh no, I see a monster coming. Yep. Lurking in the distance. Dun 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 dun. But it's honestly on the Siswasser tang behind the egg. John Larson asks, what will happen if all the other eggs hatch first? Do you have names? They're like days away from hatching, John Larson. These are the last two left in this aquarium to hatch, Sheldon and Eggbert. So they're the only ones that have names, and that's just so people know who we're looking at when. Johnny, welcome and Happy New Year to you as well. I hope your new year is filled with health, wealth, and happiness, sir. Thank you for joining us on Egg Watch 2021. We are on part 5 of waiting for these cute little guys to emerge. Patty says, you are one of them, Geek. Don't even try it. Look at Patty throwing you under the bus, Geek. Speed bump. Geek Boy says, pretty sure I was saying they were not planarians since I planary sitting in a cup right behind me. Geek Boy, why are you keeping planary in a cup, yo? Were you collecting them out of your tanks? I wouldn't keep them out at all, Patty. Um, they tend to grow mold and fungus really quick. I would stick them in the fridge, love. Especially if it's like 82 in your house. Yeah, they're gonna be sweating. Geek Boy said, what was that, Roxanne? Oh, I asked, why did you have planary in a cup behind you? Were you collecting them out of your tank, or were you saving them to feed them to something? No worries, Geek. And Patty says, definitely want them for tomorrow's Pig Fest. Johnny says, is this a kind of research study host? Johnny, not really. We're just watching it for just two. This is the kind of thing I like to do. I like to look at different things under the digital microscope. And these types of things fascinate me. And I'm just sharing it with the fish fam community. For those of us fellow nerdlings out there that would be interested in something very similar. I think it's a true miracle to watch an embryo be able to develop from spawning up until hatching. And I'm privileged enough to be able to share it with all of you guys. Patty says, yeah, Geek is hosting his own stream while attending 2 others.
Appreciate that, Geek Boy.
Geek Boy says, yeah, they were in one of my shrimp tanks. I put them under my scope to show people they were not planaria we were looking at. Oh, awesome, Geek Boy. Okay. They're on my channel if you want to see them after the eggs hatch. I will definitely check that out. I have so much to catch up on amongst the fish fam dealing with this egg watch. It was supposed to be done with yesterday, guys. Yesterday, and here we are tonight. 10:16, 17, 3 minutes away from Stephen P's egg hatch time. So he lied to us. And the baby is still just hanging on in there. Geek Boy said he thinks he saw one of the planaria giving birth this morning.
Gross.
How do they give birth, Geek Boy? That's interesting. I haven't even fathomed that. You're just immediately like, gross. Adele says, I think I'm about an hour away from my next hatch guess. Hey guys, what does this remind you of?
Oh, you didn't do it right.
I did it to the best my little hands let me.
You gotta take it off the table or you don't get that deep.
I get the gist. And it's a Pepsi, guys. There we go.
Gotta do Terry proud.
I think Terry's running a stream right now, actually. Maybe he's being nice and showing us up there. Be pretty cool. I don't mind people sharing our streams on their streams while they're streaming. I want everybody to be able to witness this awesome thing. I'm not looking for like subs and stuff out of it. I just want to be able to share it with the world. Geek Boy said, it was crawling around and all of a sudden what looked like a smaller one slithered out from under it. What? What? Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what else I expected, but Ding, ding, ding. Adele gets a cookie. Adele said, oh God, no, he's got a you didn't hear that word. He's got a shiza show going on talking about prostate exams. You live so. Did you remind them about keep your toothbrush close? Oh my goodness. Geek Boy said, I found what we think are water mites in my Java moss just now. Ooh, Geek Boy, what do water mites look like? That worm is sure hugging on to Sheldon. It's like, this is my egg. This egg is all mine. I'm going to love it and hug it and squeeze it and eat off of it for the rest of time. Until said she dropped a, I sniff your toothbrush. Oh, his heart beating. That's a perfect view, guys, right there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's wiggling after 10:20 just to spite Steven. Come on, baby. Let's go. Skipper's like, what the darn fry anyways.
What's up, Skipper?
Happy New Year's Eve, Skip. How are you this evening, love? I hope you're well. Guys doing anything special for this evening? I wonder who's gonna emerge first, Eggbert or Sheldon? Adele is asking, how is Eggbert looking?
I know.
Ooh, look at that odd shape. I'm thinking 7 o'clock. Yeah, it doesn't always want to. Yeah, it does look crowded in there, doesn't it, Adele? It looks like he's pushing on the 7 o'clock part of the egg there. And this is Eggbert we're looking at right now. He's definitely an odd shape. And I still see that paramecium dance party on top of him there. We're just zoomed further out so we can get a bigger picture of the little guys. Now that they're more developed, we can do that. We had to zoom in a lot farther when they were still just little teeny beginning embryos. Okay, now don't breathe and it shouldn't move. But there's little Eggbert. Adele said, can see at like 7, 8 o'clock he's squished up against there. Yeah, he is, Adele. He's putting a lot of pressure right there. We should probably come up with a hashtag to spread around when they start hatching, huh? What do you guys think we should spread around the other places so they can come see him hatch when he starts hatching out? Eggmageddon. Probably like hashtag Sheldon's breaking free or something like that. I don't know, something to relate it back to Egg Watch. Looks like we still have a little bit of a while to think about it. Yeah, Adele, I think so too. She says she thinks Egbert will hatch first. I like that one, Adele. It could be like hashtag Egg Watch 2021 hashtag The Great Escape. Babies hatching now. For when the time comes. The Great Egg Escape. Oh, I like that even better. The Great Egg Escape. Babies hatching now. I wish we could do 2 microscopes at once, but the computer wouldn't even allow that. But it'd be pretty cool if we could do that. One day, maybe we can be grown-up YouTubers.
You one with your phone.
Yeah, I could. I'd have to put it on the new phone because the old phone, that app that has it for the digital camera, comes up really crappy.
I got it on my.
Oh, yeah, you too. Your phone, when I bring it up on StreamYard, I cannot hear, or no one could hear me. For some reason, your mic doesn't work on StreamYard. I've tried your phone once before. I don't know what it is. I thought it was a setting. Went through all the settings. Dee said it has been a long month for me. Yes, Miss Keebler Elf. It has. Happy New Year's Eve, Dee. I know on the East Coast, you guys are about half an hour away from New Year's Eve. And we're still waiting for these little babies to drop. Sheldon's moving around. Okay, well, you can move over to Sheldon. And here we are looking back over at Sheldon. Just bear with us a moment. There's Sheldon. Look at his little mouth right there. And Sheldon also shows the best visualization of his heart when he turns around a certain way. Oh no, technical difficulties, guys. And as soon as we move over, he stops moving. That's how it works, Adele. Oh, nice. Alan Tooth says 30 minutes for me. I'm in Tampa and the temperature is 66, clear skies, lots of fireworks. Nice, Alan Tooth. It sounds very pleasant. S comes in with a bruh. That was Peplin saying hi, us. Alan Tooth said, me and my dog are having champagne. If I wasn't here, I know Peplin and Daisy would be too. Daisy's his little dog. Yeah, Adele, that worm really is having a field day. Keeps showing us his pointy butt and everything. I wonder if you guys are going to hear one of these frogs croak. The dwarf African frogs come up to the top of the lily pads in the evening sometimes and they croak.
Ooh, cold up there.
Ooh, discus.
20 down here.
7 degrees at your place. Yeah, it says 20 degrees here, discus addiction. We'll send you some warmth. Griffin says he's got a gallon of the good stuff there. So what is that? What's the good stuff? Moonshine?
Prime.
Prime. Griffin, don't drink prime. Prime. I can hear it now. Go to chloridate yourself. Griffin says, whiskey and moonshine take your poison. I'll stick with water, but thanks for the offer. Darlene, hello. She says 70 degrees here in Alabama. Send some warm weather our way, Darlene. Ash is like, now I'm wondering the effects of prime on human health. Well, it will make you pass out if you smell it too long. So I'm assuming not good. Griffin says it's 66 there. And we have snow. Big, fluffy, white snow. Adele says, Prime gets you. I heard it knocks you out. Oh, Griffin says it's raining. Darlene says, I'm sitting outside on my covered deck in flip-flops. Darlene, soak up some of that for me, please. That sounds lovely. She's sitting out on her covered deck in flip-flops, watching our little egg. How awesome is that? You're so awesome, Darlene. I hope so too, otherwise her tootsies are going to be so cold. But she just did say that she's in Alabama, so. Griffin said, not sure, don't use Prime. Adele said it's barely stopped raining since last night. She said, yeah, her suburb is so flooded that they're evacuating people, saving people. Lady Diane said the stench is bad in that stuff. Yeah, it is, Lady Diane. That'll wake the dead. It's worse than a rotting snail. Look at that baby, how active he is. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys here to talk with Peplin for a few minutes, and I'll be back in a few. Honey, it's all yours. Not going to do anything.
Cricket. I don't know how. Show tunes? I don't know any show tunes. I didn't get a peanut yet, D. Good one, S. Yeah, he's pretty stuffed in there. I would think he'd be coming out soon. He's famous. It's pretty cool to see, though. We tried before, but we always managed to miss the big reveal. So she didn't want to miss this one. Yeah, he's been moving around a lot. We might have to get a little better microscope so we can do higher definition. And nobody likes paying taxes. Yeah, they're all just brown cories, and you'll get albinos. I mix albinos with regulars all the time, get both. I don't know all the fancy words, but they're just missing the pigment with the albino. So you can get browns, whatever they look like originally. I think most of those are bronze cories that they sell as far as the albinos go. Yeah, there's one in the background behind them. Right.
Thank you for manning the chef while I was away.
I said words.
I heard them from a distance. Thank you. Congrats, Darlene, for what? Oh, awesome, Darlene. Congratulations. One of them is brown.
It's not expressing albino.
Oh, okay. Adele said fires and snow. Geek boy, since 2 towns burned down yesterday, plus about 4 inches of snow, we don't have any fireworks tonight. Wow.
Colorado.
That's insane.
One of my cousin's house almost got burned.
Really? Wow. Well, that's a blessing that it didn't. Come on, Sheldon. The whole world is waiting on you, buddy. That baby's gonna bounce out of there soon enough. 11 more minutes for you East Coasters till midnight. Grab your sweetie, pull them close so you can kiss them. And everybody out there, give your partner an extra kiss for Catfish Mama. Catfish Terry would ask of that. I think Holly, Freaky Fish Lady, would appreciate that too. The same thing Catfish Cherry asks. Give your loved one a big old kiss. So do it for Holly too. Yes, us. Hey, Alan Tooth, if all you have is two little fuzzy little loves to give a smooch to, that's fine too. Yes, us, there is a lot of people. An awful lot of people. I hope so too, Lady Diane. And Crontail says, would snail lick count as a kiss? I mean, if you're willing to lick a snail, Crontail, go for it. We don't judge. Oh, Cat Patty, yes, kiss your fish through the glass. They like it. My niece loves to give the fishies a kiss through the glass. I said too many to ever know. Gotta just pray or hope or whatever you believe or don't for the goodness in general. Yes, I agree. And I do that every night.
White piece of free floating something with the egg.
Inside the egg, yeah, that's been around in there with them today. It's been floating around in there with them since this morning. Patty says, Crown, you're talking to the snail lady. She's okay with it. I wonder where my other fellow snail sisters are. I haven't seen Annette around. And I haven't seen Lev around in a little while. Geek Boy says the snow will help with all the dryness that makes cleaning up from yesterday a very messy affair. Oh, goodness. You see baby shrimp? Lady Diane says she has 3 mystery snail egg cases. I'm a snail sister. Awesome, Lady Diane. That's so awesome. Baby shrimp. Yep. Yeah, he's gone. Those snails are all over the place. So this is back on Sheldon.
Check the other one while we're done.
Yeah, might as well while we're wiggling things around. And Lady Diane, what color mystery snails do you have? Look at that face. He looks a little like upset. He's got a mustache. He's got glasses on. He's a 40-year-old man in a business suit in that egg. Ellen Tooth says, we all need to lift a glass at midnight for Betty White. Poor thing only had 3 weeks left before she was 100. What an amazing lady. She's a legend. Betty White was an amazing woman, Ellen Tooth, and she lived a long, healthy, happy life. Crowntail says, Foxy's, are you trying for snail lick kiss? No, Crowntail, I have Peplin. I don't need to lick any snails.
Make me like them.
What the hell? Oh, Lord. Lady Diane has magenta and purple. Oh, they are so beautiful, Lady Diane. Let me know if you're ever ready for more mysteries. John Larson, wind above 30 miles per hour. The firefighters do not have a chance. 75 is an unstoppable force. Oh. Crowntail says, yes, she was. R.I.P. Rose. He really does look like a 40-year-old man in a business suit in there. He works on the stock market. He's got a mortgage, a wife, 2.3 children, a dog, and a cat that's a total assload on him.
Can't even warn you.
But he's already got a backstory, honey. Lady Diane said, this is my second hatching. F2s. Congrats, Lady Diane. Now, are they hatching from F1s? Or are they hatching from wilds? Because if they're hatching from wilds and it's your second hatching, then they're still considered F1s. Welcome back, Bex. 4 minutes to 2022 East Coast. I wish I had a countdown clock for all you guys that are sticking in here with us. I feel like a bad host now. Dee Dee says, my electric blue Acaras just lay their eggs on a slab. That's awesome, Dee Dee. Congrats. You have some New Year's babies. Chantel says, Foxies, do you do line or random breeding? For what? We do.
For the snails.
Oh, for the snails? No, we do line breeding. I will not mix my snail colors. Who knows? It's my second generation since I started in May. Well, if your babies had babies, then yeah, those are your F2s. What if your adults had more babies and they're still F1s? Alan Tooth asks, are panda cories fairly easy to breed? They seem to be the most comical. Alan Tooth, I find it very easy to breed, like all the cories. The only difficult ones that we've been struggling with are my true Julies, but that's because they came from a traumatized environment, and I'm not sure if they'll ever be right. And they were saved, but we have some new babies rearing up that we'll try with them too. But otherwise, it's basically just add water, let some of it evaporate, Add some fresh water, cooler, a little bit cooler temps, and they'll spawn and lay eggs. Just make sure they're of breeding age. You'll see the bellies get really round and swollen. You'll see the males giving the females chase, and that's when you know it's about to go down. But yeah, they're relatively easy. Okay, so Contel says, so is it okay, like just like fishes could inbred with not much issues? No, Contel, just like fishes, you should add in new bloodlines after so many generations because there are abnormalities that the snails can start to exhibit. Some will be all of the babies born in a clutch might all have cleft shells, or they might have operculums that don't form properly, so they can't seal themselves in well enough for protection. So it's always good to Happy New Year's, guys! East Coast, Happy New Year! Sorry, I interrupted that. Yeah, it's always good to add in new blood at least. I don't like to go any further than 5 generations. Like that's a lot for me. I like to do it like around 3, 4th generation. Then I feel more comfortable. Lady Diane says their F2 originals died. Okay, Lady Diane. Yes, Sandy Farrell, Sheldon, we're waiting on you. And actually, we're looking at Egbert right now. We probably should move back over to Sheldon, although Egbert's waiting for the bus to go to work. Geek Boy said, I love my little panda Corys. Geek Boy, I love all the Corys. They're so awesome. Sandy Diamond said, very sorry. Don't need to apologize, love. But I have to sleep. Happy New Year, everyone. We'll check on the eggs tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging in with us as long as you have, Sandy Diamond. These little ones are really holding out on us. But Happy New Year, love. I hope it brings you health, wealth, and happiness, as well as everyone else that's in here with us this evening. And we will see you around the shoal or maybe in the morning. Have a great night, love. Crontail says, okay, guess I'll see you in near a year, less than a minute. Congrats again, Sandy. Great day in the Farrell household giveaway wise. Awesome, Geek Boy. I'm behind the time. 1 minute, Crontail. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm behind. I feel bad. Yes, Happy New Year, East Coasters. Good night to you, Lady Diane says. And Patty says, fire it up. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Darlene says, don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, guys, please, if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't done so yet, please do hit that like button. It's so greatly appreciated, and thank you. As said, ground shaking and shots. Alan Tooth says, Happy New Year from Tampa, Florida. Well, Happy New Year to you, Alan Tooth. I hope this year is so much more kinder to every one of you guys. Oh, look at that. Now he's spinning the opposite way. He's spinning counterclockwise. Adele says 39 likes and 26 in chat. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. That worm is really working on eating something on the egg membrane. It's okay, it happens. I bump that cord all the time. That's why I had it taped down, but then the cat kept running it over anyways. Oh, bear with us for a readjustment, guys. And there we go. Happy New Year's, East Coasters. He still hasn't hatched. Oh, thank you, Crown Tail. They say you too, Foxies. God's blessing be with you and family. You as well, Crown Tail. Lady Diane said, Loch Ness is back. Happy New Year to you and your family, Sandy. You guys have anything special planned for the upcoming new year, fish room wise? Crowntail says, Foxies, I think baby Cory will hatch at your New Year's. Maybe we have 54 minutes to find out, Crowntail. Come on, baby. And after that, at 12:01, I'm going to bed. So if baby hatches, but it'll be left up for y'all to see. Sandy says, breeding more Corys and growing out my albino plecos. Lots of baby guppies and betta breeding. That is awesome, Sandy. What type of bettas are you into breeding, if you don't mind me asking? And Crowntail thinks, I think we should nickname it Stubborn, since she having us wait to see hatch. Yes, Crowntail, that's why I called it Sheldon, because it's not coming out. And Adele says, nobody else is stronger than I am. Yesterday I moved a mountain. Okay, lyrics. Crowntail says, Sandy, do you breed bettas? Adele says, I had to sing the Young Sheldon theme song. You have crown-tail, half-moons, and macrostomas. Oh, those are nice, Sandy. I had a beautiful betta that I named Xerxes that I got from KG Tropicals, but he went a little crazy and hit the glass head first and broke his back. And it was horrible, and he didn't die instantly. I felt so bad about it, but he was gorgeous. I'd love to have a betta again one day, but I'm not sure if I want to actually do betta breeding. We have a lot of space, like a lot of tanks and stuff. But when it comes to cupping all those babies, man, that's some work. I'll leave that to the professionals. Crowntail says, Foxy's what's eel like worm? Oh, the worm that's there is just the glass worm, Crowntail. It's just hanging out. So, Crown Tail, you also have breeding hopes for your fish room this year as well? What about the rest of you guys? Any hopes or aspirations for your fish room in 2022? How about you, honey? What are we doing over here? What do you want to get done in 2022 as far as the fish house is concerned?
I'm gonna get my 125.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Lady Diane says she has a gorgeous red rosetail male. He doesn't move much. Crowntail says, oh yeah, but she'll try. Crowntail, are you a female or a male? I'm sorry, I don't know this already, but I don't want to assume. Lady Diane says that she has a couple of female cotton candy, but she's scared to breed them. Breeding plans this year are rainbows. Nice. Oh, very nice. Now you got to elaborate on the rainbows, Lady Diane. You've been holding out on us. Sandy, I love all the cultures that Bree has going on. I would have been doing the same thing at her age. Beck says, my biggest thing on my to-do list for 2022 is get and set up my 55-gallon. Love my nano tanks, but I'm ready for some bigger fish and more snails. That sounds sweet, Bex. I like that. I'm assuming whatever I'm going to be doing this year is probably going to be snail and rasbora based. I have a few different rasbora species that I want to really start working on breeding. I've had some accidental breeding, but I want to actually try to make some more of them on purpose. That'd be really cool. And we have some pseudomugills that we would really love to spawn already. That would be really awesome. Lady Diane says she has a rad Ordinatus, Tiwa Creek dwarfs, and thread fins.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we have thread fins too. And we have fricatas and Gap Creek signifers.
Ivan Stallpies.
Ivan Stallpie and the Celebes. And the thread fins. And that's it, right? Gertrude. Do we still have any Gertrude?
No.
No, we don't have Gertrude at the moment. But we have all the other ones. Yellowstone says he needs a culture of rotifers. Sandy, that's awesome. I like seeing that she's into that type of stuff, the building blocks, the basics of it. That's really cool.
Well, that's handy, Lady Diane.
Lady Diane says Gary Lang lives down the street. Nice. Is he a good neighbor? Geek Boy says they are fun to watch all on their own, and the puffers love them. And Sandy says, have a good night, all. It's past midnight here. Time for bed. We'll check in tomorrow. Well, thank you so much for checking back in with us, Sandy. And Happy New Year's to you and your family and to all people on the East Coast. You have a great night. Sleep well, and we'll see you most likely in the morning for Egg Watch 2022. Sweet dreams, sweethearts. I'm losing my mind. Geek Boy, are they really good for cleaning up algae? You want to get some spuds?
Oh, that's good.
Friend or foe?
That's good.
You don't mind them?
I just don't want them in my shrimp tank.
I hear that.
You put them in fish tanks.
Yeah, especially with the cichlids and the goldies.
I had one tank I just kept suspended in, but then I needed it for fish at some point.
Yeah, musical tanks. That's how it works. Mhm. 46 more minutes till midnight. So I guess my time was wrong. Come on, Sheldon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that wiggle, dude? Yeah, dudes. Did you see that wiggle, guys? He's getting more and more active. Crown Tail says, same here for me. Nice hanging with you all. Have a safe new year. You too, Crown Tail. Geek Boy says, I have a small bucket with them. I drop plants and hardscape in. 2 days later, they're clean. That is awesome. We do that with the Amanos.
You don't think the pea puffers are going to eat the scuds? Geek?
Lady Diane said that egg is just about ready for some hollandaise. Yellowstone asks, Roxy, do you have any saltwater tanks? No, not yet, Yellowstone. We only have saltwater when the Amanos hatch out shrimps. And then we have saltwater pickle jars. Hey, it works.
I used to do a lot of saltwater years ago.
Yeah, so he will be the one teaching me about saltwater in the future because I would love to keep some calico dwarf seahorses, pygmy seahorses. Are they dwarf or are they pygmies, or are they the same thing? Oh, I have the food. I'm gonna put the froggies. That way they stop looking at me. All, looking at me all sad and squiggly. You're like, hell yeah, food.
When I had a pea puffer tank, Geek, I kept a couple bristlenose in there. Probably 3 years.
Yellowstone says that his wife wants seahorses, and you've had them before, right, honey? You said they're
Yeah, I had
relatively.
regular seed, not the dwarfs.
Oh, you had the regular ones.
I don't even know. Yeah. Didn't see dwarfs.
Aqua Garden said Ian has his live stream starting at 9:30 Pacific time. Thank you for that, Aqua Garden Zen. Yeah, Patty, MF Seahorses.
Oh, yeah. I had a beautiful seahorse tank, and my little nephew, when I was at work, dumped a box of baby wipes in the tank. Killed everything.
Yeah. Pampers for not the win.
Look at them now.
Damn. I gotta get with those foot vans.
Happy New Year, Scott.
Happy New Year, Scott. May this year bring you health, wealth, and happiness, sir. Or more of it. So at 9:30 Pacific time, which is
cheap.
12:30. Head on over to Ian's live stream, guys, with the hashtag EggWatch2021. And feel free to tell Ian if he wants to pull the egg up on stream to watch with y'all. He's more than welcome to. I don't mind one bit. He has my full permission to do so. I want everybody to experience it together. And thank you, Adele, for posting the link. I don't know if I said that, but I definitely thought it. I'm feeding fishies. I'm distracted. That's what that crunchy sound you guys hear is. Crunching up some food for the fishies. That baby is flipping around a lot. Geek Boy says, I want that worm. Come get him, Geek Boy. It's all yours. This baby isn't hatched by morning. I'm live streaming from bed. Lady Diane said, Geek, you've likely already named him at this point. Crontail thinks that he's going to burst soon. Lady Diane says, thanks again for doing this, Roxanne. You were more than welcome, Lady Diane. I'm just happy that you guys are here watching it and witnessing it with us. But come on, baby Sheldon. I want you to be baby New Year. He is, Adele. He is very active right now. Aqua Garden Zen said, can we name it if it hatches our time? You can, Aqua Garden Zen, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be able to tell him for the rest of the pack. So that whole pack will have to be that name. Lady Dan said his husband came in to watch him. He's impressed. Well, welcome, Sir Diane. Thank you for tuning in with your wife. We greatly appreciate it, and Happy New Year's to you. Beck says, this has been great, Roxanne. It's been fun to pop in and out of chat between streams and talking with everyone, and the suspense. I know, Bex, the suspense is going to kill me, man. I'm exhausted. Lady Diane says, okay, here go the guns. Rontail says, thank you. You guys don't need to be thanking me. I am just very appreciative that you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, he doesn't want to be in there anymore. Patty's like, I like that this stream is always here. Not that she likes the content, just that it's always here. It's dependable. It's like an old friend. I love you, Patty. Excuse me, guys. Okay, Aqua Gardens has got take part. Words are hard right now, yo. got to go take boxes to the baler and restock a code cart. Boxes of the baler. Oh, so you have to go recycle some boxes and restock a code cart. I don't know what a code cart is, Aqua Garden said. Maybe, I don't know. Beck says, Kyle's been watching with me since yesterday. LOL. He's totally fascinated. He's like, oh, he moved. Look at that little heartbeat. Oh, well, thank you for watching in with Bex, Kyle. We greatly appreciate it. He is. He's very active. Come on, baby. Shake your way out. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. It was cool when the other one looked like he was twerking before. All I heard in my head is bounce, bounce. That song. If that fish had butt cheeks for a minute. Lady Diane says, what does he think of the glassworm, Bex? Everyone's fascinated by that glassworm.
Really,
I know. I don't want to watch the egg. I want to watch the things that live on the egg. And hey, that's part of it too. Why not? But he knows something we don't if he's just hanging around there catching all the buggies. I wish we had like a more scientific setup so I can take like a water sample from around that area and I could see what kind of pheromones or hormones or chemicals are in the water being released from the egg at that time. But that's a little above my pay grade for amateur hobbyist.
I would like a better one.
Yeah, a new microscope would be awesome, like a better quality one, maybe with an automatic, like a digital zoom on it. So you don't every time. Yes, we don't have to manually bump it all the time. Scott said, didn't he already break through at the glass? No, Scott, that's just basically a viewing panel from how he's stuck to the glass. So once he's stuck there, it basically creates a clear pane you could see through. And Lady Diane says, and off he goes. Adele said, that worm is definitely living its best life. Yeah, Adele, it's getting big. Getting big on him. It was like his belt there for a little while.
Did Geek say what he named him?
No, I don't think Geek said what he named that worm yet. But Pepin would like to know.
Oh, Trojan.
Call him Trojan. Trojan worm. That's a good name too, Bex. 21 more minutes till New Year's Central Time Zone. Oh, I've been up too long. The Tremor would be a good name. Yellowstone says Kevin Bacon.
Love it.
No, Aqua Garden Sun, it was unfortunately did not hatch at 9:30. Sorry, love. We're just sitting here quietly with you guys, just watching. Oh, my phone's gonna go bananas. Come on, baby. Yeah, he did.
Ooh, I think might come out there.
Oh my God.
About 7 o'clock. See where that bolt.
Yeah, that's where I thought he was gonna be hatching out at. Guys, he's starting to hatch out. Spread the word. Probably one more movement and he'll pop out. He's coming. He's coming. I'm literally gonna cry. Don't even. Don't even. Okay, sir.
There he is.
There he is. Oh my God.
It's the baby.
11:35 p.m. Central.
It's the baby.
11:35 p.m. Central. Sheldon is born. That is amazing. And he's probably going to do one more wiggle out and then he'll hold on to the egg casing. That's normally what happens. Come on, Sheldon. Come on, buddy. Oh, we've been waiting for you. Come on, Sheldon. Come on. If you guys haven't, please spread the word that he's hatching. Steven, he's hatching right now. I'm trying not to marry right now. I'm so excited. Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, little buddy. One more wiggle and you're free. Come on, little one. Stephen. Hello, Craig. Welcome. Yeah, guys, don't blink because it'll be a quick wiggle and he'll be out of there super fast. Super fast. Oh, finally. New Year's baby.
Congratulations, Mama.
Look at Daphne. It comes to say happy birthday.
It's a fish.
Oh, this makes me so happy. Come on, little one. Is his brother wiggling next to him? Don't move the mic. Do you see? Is he still in there?
He's still in this thing.
Okay. So Sheldon is hatching. Eggbert is still in his casing currently. So Sheldon was the first one to hatch, but he's not fully out yet. Stephen. No, there's no Oscars in there. He's still holding out, Adele. It's only 11:38 here. I know, Sheldon hatched first, guys.
That said 11:45.
11:35 p.m. Central was when he hatched.
He hatched yet. He's
Well,
still
yeah,
in there.
he popped out.
That's not hatched.
Oh, he's okay. So, okay, it's a great debate. Let it begin. Steven's like, I'd like to change my guess, please. Adele says it's 2022 here. It counts. Oh goodness, Kenny, welcome. Yes, you're seeing it live. He just popped his tail out, and he's just hanging in his head and his big old belly, and there's still, he probably can't fit through the opening just quite yet, building up his strength. But don't even blink, guys, because it happens literally in a flash. He'll pop himself out. This is so exciting.
Happy New Year, Kenny.
Yes, and Happy New Year,
Everybody.
everybody. And he's turning. There's his belly. You see his big yolk sac on the bottom. He's trying to fit it through. Come on, baby. Come on.
Happy New Year, Melvin.
Happy New Year, Melvin. This is so exciting. Okay, Crontail said, is breaching considered birth time or completely out of the egg? Breaching is considered, breaching is just breaking the barrier of the egg.
Not born.
Technically, he's not. Let's see.
5 minutes. Got 5 minutes.
Joseph Stanley, it's time. Sheldon's hatching. How exciting. Spread the word, guys. Let everyone else know that he's hatching.
Here comes the snail.
Oh no, the snail. Oh no, every time. Every time. And he's born!
He wants to eat the egg.
11:40. Yep, and there goes the egg. Let them see him eat the egg though, real quick. Because this is part of it. This is part of it. So yeah, the snail pushes right in. 11:48 p.m. He's fully out of his egg. That is amazing. Okay, that's good enough. You want to see if you can see him on the substrate? Peplin will try to get him for you guys. If we can find him. I know, Steven. The snail was like, get out of there. I'm hungry now. I've been licking you all day. Yes, Patty, I do love my snails.
I tried to
Oh,
find-
Lady Diane, it's not over yet. We still have one more egg. Sheldon hatched, but Eggbert didn't. We're still waiting on Eggbert. Crowntail said, oh, Jerby said the snail is like a midwife assisting the birth. Oh my God, that was incredible, guys. Incredible. Oh, that was awesome. Crazy that after all this time we got to see Egbert 3 a.m., Steven says.
I think Beck's got
Let's see. So it is 10:40. So that puts, okay. 11:40. Yes, it's 11:40. Sorry. 11:40. Okay. Yeah, I was off. I said 10:17. But this will be the next baby to be born. Okay. Terry didn't give me time. Steven was at 10:20. Steven, you just missed out, man. Like, not like by an hour and 20 minutes. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Dee Dee was close. Let's see, John Larson. 9, 10, 11. So no, John Larson's out. Let's see. Local Garden. Darlene has 145. Honey Viper. No. Equal. No. Sandy. No. Hello. T-Bones. Mary Beth. Fish Dreams. Scots. Dennis. Adele. Alan too. Lady Diane. Bex had 11:45 as well. Paul McCartney, Canisteo. That's Bex. No, Bex is right here. Crowntail. Alrighty. I see one person that was closest to the time,
Beck's.
but they did go a little bit over.
That don't matter
Bex,
for
no,
that.
it really doesn't. You had the closest time, Bex, within just a few minutes. So, Bex, congratulations. You are the winner if you are here. If you would please email me your name and your address to the email I'm going to put in chat right now. Give me a moment. Okay. Alrighty, Bex, if you can email me your name and address there, I will let you know what you won. Does Bex live in the States? I'm pretty sure she does. Correct? Am I correct, Bex? Do you live in the States?
Didn't we just talk about this?
I don't know. I have no short-term memory. That's why I write everything down, honey. But yes, Bex won an nematode. No, if Bex is in the States, I was thinking about hooking her up with a corydora plushie from KG Tropicals. It's suiting. Thank you guys so much who have hung in with us so far. We got to see Sheldon birthed. It was 11:40 p.m. Central. Congratulations, Bex. That was a great guess, girl. My guess was for 10:17 p.m., so I wasn't too far off. But yes, a plushie. How fitting. That way you can have Sheldon at home with you. Adele said, put me down for a couple more hours for Egbert. I need a new piece of paper. Okay, guys, let me get out a piece of paper and we'll start hedging bets for Egbert. Hedging bets. This is fun. This is exciting. Oh, now come on, you guys. So I don't have to like wake up at Ask Crack of Dawn and restart another stream. That'd be nice. Okay, let me type start in chat. And when I type start, enter your time that you think Egbert will be born, as well as your time zone in the same entry, please. So I'm going to type start, and then please enter your time prediction with the time zone. And go ahead. Oh, I'm so happy Sheldon finally popped out. No safety pin needed, Patty.
He went right back into the sus, so we can't get up.
Yeah. That sus washer tank is amazing for those. Excuse me, little hiccup. Those fry. And I'm going to give you guys until 11:55 p.m. Central to get your times in. Please include your time zone with your time entry.
10:12 Eastern already happened, geek.
I think he's talking tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Or is he speaking midnight? Oh, Eastern. No, it already happened.
All right.
Geek boy. I don't do that. Don't troll me, man.
Yeah, sauce.
Sipping on that scissor. Okay, let's see. No, not yet. So crown tail says midnight central. It's gonna take me forever to write all these down. Danikin
Picture of the chat.
says 12:21 Pacific. Okay. Good boy. Email sent, Roxanne. Not guessing on Egbert. Time for someone else to win. Well, thank you so much for participating, Bex. Congratulations and have a very happy, healthy, and Merry New Year, love. I'm so excited for you. So excited for Sheldon. That was awesome.
You would have had her right on the nose if that snail didn't come along.
I know, but that snail couldn't wait. Like it was starving. It was like, I'm starving. Get out of there.
They smell it right away.
Yeah, they do. As soon as they birth, they're like, yeah, they eat it immediately. All right, Joseph Stanley's asking, what are the little wiggly things? Those little wiggly things are just infusoria type buggies. I forget what the name of the little doot doots are, but there's also a glassworm on there. I think those are adult paramecium. I think they are. Try to get in a little better view for you. But usually they're infusoria type creatures. And they're all part of a healthy biome. They're usually like detrivores. You find them down in Mome. They like the biofilm. They like to lay their eggs around the membranes of an eggshell because they feel they're safest there. Beck says, oh, I'm sticking around. I want to see Eggbert. We still have a little over an hour before New Year's here in Colorado. Yeah, oh my goodness, we are 8 minutes away from New Year's here Central Time. Bear with us, guys. Sorry for making you seasick.
My fault.
I wasn't placing the blame anywhere, honey. Mm-hmm. Fry foods. What kind of fry foods do we feed, Nola? Oh, he's spinning. We typically feed live baby brine shrimp. We also feed Hikari first bites, crushed up, what's that stuff? The granules. LRB special, like we just powder them down. But mostly live baby brine. Geek Boy says, I'm finding all kinds of cool things in my tanks. That's awesome, Geek Boy. Please share with us. Patty says, poor things don't survive a vacuum. What is Patty talking about?
Kenny? I don't know.
What? What? Lady Diane says, so the snails know the egg leftovers are ready to eat once the egg is breached? Yes, Lady Diane, because they smell the fluids that were inside with the baby. They're attracted to that because it's filled with all that chemical that's been eating away at the egg membrane. And they're like, delicioso. Geek Boy said, so much that you miss when you don't look really, really close. Yes, exactly, Geek Boy. Exactly. But it's 11:54 here, 11:55. I'm going to hit stop to get your times in for when you think Eggbert is going to hatch. And then I'll go back through and write them down. Yeah, Patty, the paramecium don't survive a gravel vac. You're right.
This is the second egg, S.
Yes, S. This is the second egg. Apparently that's your name now. Yes, this is the second egg. This is Eggbert. Sheldon just hatched at 11:40 p.m. Central. And now we're waiting for its sibling Eggbert to hatch. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Oh no, Mary Beth. We'll definitely rewind. Rewind to about 11:30 Central, or just rewind, what, about 25 minutes now? 25 minutes ago. Okay, I'm going to hit stop, enter stop and chat for the times. Yeah. Reverse back and you'll see it, Mary Beth. It was amazing, amazing. Patty just can't help but kill so many living things every time she changes water. But these buggies have been tooting around him for a while. I really thought Eggbert.
Where'd all the little fellas go?
I don't know. Like
I wonder if they're eating them little tiny ones.
I thought they were their parents. We're learning together here, guys. Alan Tooth said, it was amazing. I'm glad I stayed up to watch. Thank you so much, Alan Tooth. I'm glad you guys got to see it with me. I'm sorry you had to hear me cry about it. It was awesome. It was amazing. Oh, I was so happy you guys got to see it. Oh, those are like little, like the bugs. I think they're germs, but it's meant to be like an amoeba or something. Mary Beth said, I already went back and watched it. It was very cool. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Mary Beth. It was pretty sweet. It was awesome. Now I'm like super energized about it. Especially since if this one hatches, I don't have to start up another live stream at 7 a.m. Yeah. This snail runs them over. What is that thing? Is a glass worm just floating there? Yeah. Lady Dan said, Ellen, glad you're still here. Crown Tail said, me too. Thanks, Roxanne. Bye, everyone. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Crown Tail, and Happy New Year's, East Coast. And in 3 minutes here, it's going to be New Year's for Central Time Zone. Paramecium. I was thinking that these were adult Paramecium, Allen Tooth, and that the little ones we see were just like juvenile Paramecium. They grow up very fast. I wish we had a New Year's countdown thingy. Two minutes. Yeah, Alan too. That's yeah, but it's been a while since I've been looking up buggies. What's up? Nothing. That is my ball drop link.
I don't know why I laughed.
Because it's funny. Jess, you're so innocent, but I don't think what you leave yourself open for sometimes. I love you so much. Oh, goodness. I love her. I really, truly love her. She makes my heart happy.
Okay, you're still alive. Oh, they got hours yet.
Happy New Year, Central Time Zone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year's, Kevin.
Happy New Year, everybody. I hope that didn't like blow out your eardrums, guys. This is awesome. So I guess Sheldon is a 2021 baby and Egbert's going to be a 2022 baby. Oh, that's awesome. Stephen P said 40 seconds. Happy New Year, Fox and Pep. Happy New Year from Central Standard Time, Lady Diane. Collaboration of Rusty's Jess. Happy New Year, lovely lady. Jess said, oh, dang, I really didn't think of that way. This is why I love you, Jessica. You're innocent. You're innocent. Geek Boy said, think Jess needs to be modded to post that link. Oh, okay. How is Jess not a mod? Why am I yelling? I'm sorry. Jess, you're a mod. Lady Diane says, okay, now bomb's going off. Oh, no. Beck said, Happy New Year, Central Peeps. Happy New Year, Central Peeps. I second that. Stephen P., happy 2022. Happy 2022 to you too. Choo-choo kazoo. Janikin says, Happy New Year's, everyone. Nola's Dolls does the celebratory horns. Jess says, Happy New Year for Central Standard Time, folks. Adele says, it just started raining again. Oh, no, Yellowstone. Happy New Year, Crown Tail. Happy New Year, Patty. Happy New Year again. Adele, I wish all of you the very best for 2022. And to you, Adele, as well, and to all of you, too. A very happy, healthy, and blessed 2022 to all of you. Happy New Year, Alan Tooth, Nola's Dolls and Aquatics. Gotta change your screen to Eggwatch 2022.
Oh,
yeah, I do, but I don't think I can change the title while I'm live. Oh, I can change the banner at least. All right, you know what? You're right. Let's fix that right. You know what? And you know what? And you know what? Awesome. All right, there's the new hashtag, guys. Thank you for the reminder, Nola. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Are we down to the bottom already? Yes, we are. Oh, and almost. War zone here, Steven said. GRB, my tiny baby Betta's born on Christmas morning are still doing well with heaps swimming around all around tank feeding. That's awesome, GRB. Congrats. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I know they said they better not wake these boys up. Just got them down.
Yeah.
It was like with the grandson earlier. He was a little gassy, so we were fussy, and he didn't know if he wanted to be awake or asleep or smile or cry or fart, or he didn't know what he wanted to do.
All of it.
All of it, yes, he wanted all of it. So technically, we're on day 5 with this guy too. He's really holding out in there.
He's the last one.
He is. He's the last one in there.
That time.
And then there's a bazillion and a half in the other one. Aqua Garden Zen said, Happy New Year, everyone. Have a beautiful night. You too, Aqua Garden Zen, and Happy New Year. 3G crap, it's the boy in the bubble. It's Groundhog's Day, 3G. Noah's doll said, yep, my great nephew's 1-year-old and 7-year-old. Oh.
Awesome.
Happy New Year, Monster Fish Gal.
Happy New Year.
You're not going to say Merry Christmas, too? That's Pepin's thing. He says Merry Christmas all throughout the year. It's like Funk always saying it's his birthday.
The first egg hatched, Lori. This is the second egg.
Yeah, Sheldon hatched at 11:40 p.m. Central Time. This is now Eggbert.
Can't put a timestamp when it's live, can you?
No. Unless a very smart techie person knows how to do that, and I could just pin it to the top.
How do we do it?
I think Matt's in here too.
What, Matt?
Yeah, Moist Matt.
Is he?
He was. Oh, okay, Nola. That means you get lots of time to spend with them.
When they're at their best.
Yep. GRB already. Lady Diane is like, kissing is over. Stan is already snoring. Scott, I would like to be able to pin a timestamp of when they can go back and see Sheldon hatch. Yeah. I'm not sure. I just know how to turn on YouTube, but I don't know how to do the YouTube. Do the YouTube. Yes, Monster Fish Gal. Bex won. She guessed closest. So she has won a corydora plushie from KG Tropicals. That way she can have Sheldon at home with her. Add the timestamp to the banner.
Oh, that's a good point. You could say go to such and such to see the hatch. But then what do you do? Because then it's minus 36.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what's the overall play time right now?
The overall play time is 4 hours, 8 minutes.
So minus 36.
Happy New Year's, Joseph's Tropical Tanks.
So 3.5 hours in.
Yeah.
But it goes weird when you're live.
Yeah, I know. What is what? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh well. Let's put a banner that says it's 3.5 hours in, do the math. Oh man.
That worm is back. It's just been weird. I hope your New Year's Eve has been fantastic, Joseph. Did you do anything special to celebrate? Oh, Joseph's asked what we're looking at. We are looking at, and Adele already answered. Oh, here comes a snailian.
Heads up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a butt.
Oh, that's on the sus. Tease. We're looking at a longfin salt and pepper corydora, or also a Paleotis cory embryo that should be hatching at any time now. His sibling just hatched about I don't even know, can't do math, 31 minutes ago. And now we're watching for this little guy to hatch out. He says he's home with family. It was fun. Snail? Yeah, Snail. That was a close call, guys. But that doesn't mean the snail will come back around too. Looks like that worm has had some neck damage. Yes, and a glassworm, Lady Diane. Mathing is hard. Bex, I feel like it's Twister. Snail, another snail. I think that's the same one. Oh, that was a good one, Bex. Oh, goodness. Come on, little one, because I am going to be going silent live stream shortly. I'm exhausted. So I need you to hatch. I need you to hatch. Alrighty.
Ooh, that's a nice
That's a ginormous glassworm. That one might even actually be a detritus worm.
one.
If it free swims away, it's a detritus worm. Sometimes they just hook onto objects.
It's a really big glass one.
Where's Terry's tropical tanks when we need them? Yes, Lady Diane, I will leave this up for you guys again. If he's not hatched by the time I decide I can't sit here anymore, and that's pretty much, I'm pretty much there. But but I'm trying to hang in. Yeah, he might just squeeze them. He's catching all the parameciums. He's like, they can't run away if my body's over here too. This is like the Science Channel. Joseph's tropical tanks. There is a worm eating the parameciums around the egg. It's used its body to trap in the parameciums, and it'll do circular patterns until it catches them all. Get that worm away from the baby. It's no harm to the baby. If anything, it'll make them pop out. But it's no harm to the baby. It's eating the bugs around the baby. Oh, look, that one's like, oh, no, but, what do I get out of here? Yeah, it would be. It would be. I don't think he sees them because they don't have eyes. He felt it. It touched him. See, it's going into his trap. Yep. Look at that. It can't get out now. You better grab it. Oh, he missed it. It touched the tip of his tail. This is like a football game. Oh, it's like it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Joseph's tropical tanks. This is a digital microscope, and it's pointed into the aquarium. This is happening on the inside of the aquarium glass right now. Huh. I know. I kind of want to shift the down a little bit. Honey. You're better at this, though. I want to see him get that thing. I want to see him get the thing.
Oh, yeah, this is helpful.
Why don't you help then? Why don't you help then? Lady Diane is like, that is a dumb worm. Oh, look, there's another one above it. I wonder if that worm's going to eat the other worm. Maybe. What's worm sex called?
This thing ain't cooperating.
Joseph Stan is like, no, you're messing it up. Well, that's a pretty good picture right there for the moment. Let's see if you can go back in and catch it. It's manual movement, Joseph, so it's very, very hard to get it to focus in. Just a minute flicker of the hand and you're out of focus. Lady Diane, run away, run away. Great Monty Python reference there, lady. Tukuli said, I can't sleep, so I'm here. You are here in time, Tukuli. Sheldon hatched a little while ago. We're watching his brother Eggbert, and we're watching some archaic hunting action going on here. You did. You missed one, BB2 Cooley. This is the second one. Joseph Stanley said worm sex is called Vava Boom.
Go back about 45 minutes if you want to see the hatch.
Come on, get it. I hope Ian's watching this from his stream. He'd be loving this. Ian, you better be playing this on your StreamYard.
It just ate a little. Oh, no, it didn't. It's stuck on him. It's on his butt.
Yeah, he wants it. He can feel it, but he can't get it. And the other one's massaging him.
The little ones are claiming him.
Oh, very interesting. So they're like the cleaner bugs. It was really cool, though, to Cooley. And Bex won with her time. She was the closest. Yes, Lady Diane, very active. Come on, get him. He's right there. This worm is not very smart. How did he get so big? See the way he's gripping himself around it like a snake? Ooh, look at that. It's hard to go lay down when this is happening. Maybe those bristles will actually help wear away the membrane of the egg. But the baby's not moving too much right now anyways. What's going on behind there? Is something moving the stuff?
Snail.
It's a snail. Lady Diane missed the bug eating his tail. Yeah, I saw him bite his own tail. Because it's hard when you have no eyes. Five more hours in there, he says. Oh, what's that?
Bottom.
Dun,
Get out of there.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. I love it. But the snail's to the side of him. It's just being sassy with its shell. It's like, what am I doing? I don't even know what to do. I'm just going to hug this and pretend I don't exist. I'm part of the egg. We are one. We are one. You don't see the difference. Oh, food, food, food. Oh, he just ate it. Did you see that? He got it, guys. The worm got that paramecium. That's amazing. And you can see all of them in his gut. That is so cool. Now what is stuck to him, like poop or something? He's like, I may have got shit on, but I got my food. Oh, is he pooping?
That's last week's.
That's last week's paramecium. Oh, that's so cool. There's one on him. He's missing it. Look at it. It just crawled off of him. It's right in front of his face. Oh, no, that's his butt. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it did. Now it's like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is hilarious. How can you tell which is its butt and its mouth, Lady Diane? Well, then I got a little bit confused. If the bigger the screen is that you're watching it on, the more clarity you're going to see. Another worm. Joseph Stanley said probably the last time sun wormed for food was last week. Oh, what's going on here? Worm on worm action. Wow. Kelly Foreman, we had one of our babies hatch at 11:40 p.m. Central. Now we're waiting for this little guy to hatch. Sheldon is hatched. Now we're watching Eggbert. Cooley said, I know how this would go if this was one of my hill streams. I've seen them suck down worms. This is better than sports. Yeah, it is a dumb worm. But they are blind. So they probably have a really hard time tracking their prey. But they do it somehow. Where there's a will to live, there's a way. Yes, Kelly, unfortunately you did, but at 11, if you go back about 50 minutes, you'll see him popping out of his shell and how the snail helped birth them. Yeah, this one poops a lot. Well, he's eating a lot of paramecium, so. But Happy New Year, Kelly. It's like Foxy's Discovery stream. Happy
New Year, Kelly.
New Year, DLC. It's incredible. But I hope this little baby pops out. It'd be lovely if he comes out tonight. I need him to start swirling. They start working the egg membrane loose. Yes, Lady Diane, it truly is. It truly is. It's also an epic beginning. I am so thankful for all of you that have joined us on this journey. It has been so exciting and so fun, and I'm glad I've had it to share with all of you guys, which makes it all the much more better. We all got to see Sheldon come into the world together, and that was amazing. Amazing.
You can do a 24-hour-a-day raising of Sheldon.
No, honey, I need to sleep for a couple days. I'm tired. My everything hurts. Oh, and now we're just waiting on little old Egbert to make it into the world. And if you guys haven't yet, please consider hitting that like button. We would greatly appreciate it. And thank you in advance. I'm seeing 51 likes. Wow, thank you guys. That is awesome. Your local Austin says, Happy New Year watching the niece. Will she ever go to bed? No one knows. New local, you missed Sheldon hatching. He hatched at about 50 minutes ago, about 3.5 hours into the stream. Currently, we're watching Eggbert and this ginormous worm eat paramecium around him, and we're patiently waiting for him to hatch. Oh, he flipped. That's what we need him to do. We really need him to spin his way out of there. Let's see. Mary Beth says, okay, I will have to go to bed now. I will check back in the morning. Well, thank you for hanging out with us so far, Mary Beth. Happy New Year, my love. And we'll see you in the morning if he doesn't hatch before then. And thank you for joining us on our journey of Egg Watch 2021 into Egg Watch 2022. Insanity. Sweet dreams. New local said, I saw it, but had to get outside for fireworks. Oh, awesome. As long as you got to see it, that's the most important part. It was pretty awesome. Come on, little baby, wiggle yourself right out of that situation. Lady Diane said, this worm owns Egbert.
They're clean to show.
Yeah, that shell is super clean. Those bristles are really brushing everything into place. And look the way he can just grip himself around there so tightly. That's crazy. Wish that snip thing would stay up. You'd think it would, Lady Diane, and it just may do. I'm hoping he doesn't actually get to the point where he actually pops Egbert off the glass before he hatches, because that would suck. Then we wouldn't be able to show him through the microscope anymore. Okay, and I think I'm all caught up with that part. Come on, Egbert. The world needs to see you too. I'm tired. Peplin's tired.
No, there's no large fish in the tank anymore. We took them out.
Yeah, at GRB, we moved them to the tank next door where they have spawned yet again. We showed them earlier in part 4. Was that part 4? I think it was part 4 of the live streaming. We showed the parents alongside the embryos. Yes, Darlene, nature truly is amazing. Patty said we waited all night for Sheldon and all day and night again. No, Patty, Sheldon hatched. This is Egbert. Sheldon hatched, my love. Darlene, what size tank is this tank? This tank is just a 5.5. But the tank we moved the parents to is a 29 high. Or standard, right?
20 high.
20 high. Look at, you can see the eggs in it. It's got eggs.
Is that egg?
Yeah, they're little brown balls. Yes, DLC, Sheldon truly did take his time. I don't know, it was clustered up like eggs. Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Patty said yes, and we can be waiting all night and day for Egbert too. That's true, but they were laid the same day in the same run. Like they came out of her in succession, and she stuck them on glass in succession. So he should have already hatched with his brother. Darlene asked, do you have a sponge filter in that tank? Yes, Darlene, we have sponge filters. We run sponge filters in all of the tanks. And we use one linear piston air pump from Gemco to do it all. It's pretty efficient. Lady Diane said, this is the largest worm I've seen. Yes, Diane, it is. It's the biggest one I've seen as well in this tank. I mean, I've seen bigger worms, but I feed those to the axolotls. Yeah, you guys, I don't have just one axolotl anymore. I now have two, a male and a female, and I named them Pork and Beans. Pork is the male, Beans is the female. And they're so adorable. And Jess, Maine's Tails, Fur, and Fins, if you're in here, feel free to play on your morning show the hatching of Sheldon and whenever Eggbert decides to hatch. I have no problem with you doing that. I'd like for everyone to be able to witness that. So that's my permission, live and loud. Yeah, Lady Diane, that is the largest worm substrate. What kind of gravel is that, honey?
There's some sand and some
It's like river
gravel.
pebble, and there's some Eco Complete mixed in. It's like tank mesh mush. Like it's been swapped from tank to tank to tank, and they all get mixed in. So it's a little bit of everything. JLC says the worm has Egbert surrounded. He truly does. It's trying to eat all the parameciums. And Alan Tooth says, do you have the type that glow in the dark? What type?
axolotl.
Oh no, no. I was really hoping they were GSPs, but they're just leucistics. But that's good enough. They are adorable. And pork, man, I didn't know axolotls were hung like that, yo. That is nuts. They bounce and everything. That's insane.
They love guppies.
Yeah, guppies is their favorite food. Favorite food. JRB says, I wonder if Egbert can register that there is a worm on its outer shell. I think so, JRB, and I think that's why it's not moving, because it may consider the worm a threat, although the worm is not a threat. Lady Diane says, Alan, we saw one that had a green neon hue last night. Green neon hue. Oh, to the worm? It might have had some plankton inside of it. Or not plankton, spirulina.
Could have been the light through the ductwork.
It also could have been the light through the duckweed, yes. I've also cleared out a big patch of duckweed above this because it was really starting to hinder the light.
That thing just constantly.
I know. It's like watching a rabbit. Lady Diane said it was neon. I'll have to go back and look. Or Lady Diane, if you know the timestamp of that, that would be awesome too. Excuse me. I had a cough there. I didn't want to blow out anyone's eardrums. Come on, Egbert. Maybe I can activate him a little bit with some light. Oh no, it's moving because it's not taped down anymore.
Okay.
Honey. He's chasing the paramecium. Oh, that's bright. Oh, there he goes. You got him to move. Some light stimulation won't bother him, guys. It's just to get him to move around a little bit. But yeah, that worm is totally non-photosensitive. Lady Diane said, I don't, but you had gone to bed at, I'll guess, about 1 a.m. Central Time. All right, Lady Diane, I'll definitely try to take a look back at that, and thank you for that. He's just pooping. Is he hunting his own poop? Is he pooping live parameciums and just eating them again? What is this animal? Round 2. Numb. Yeah, he's not wiggling too much. He's probably going to be a very early morning baby. Probably when we're sleeping. Lady Diane is like, ew. I agree, Lady Diane. He's cleaning the egg and then he poops on the egg. And himself. And then eats it. Sounds like a rabbit. But it is 12:42 a.m. Central Time, guys. I think it's about time that we go live, silent live stream for the evening. If and when Eggbert hatches, please timestamp in chat when he hatches. Peplin's just fixing the position of the camera here a little bit better for you guys. But yeah, we're going to go to a silent live stream now for the evening. But please, if you are around when the baby hatches out, please timestamp with the time zone if he pops out, like fully submerges from the egg. I'd greatly appreciate that. So we are going to leave this running. You are more than welcome, Lady Diane. Good night, Michael. Sweet dreams, love. Hopefully your niece goes to sleep for you soon.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yes, and Happy New Year, everybody. It was awesome spending it here with you. We got to see the baby drop just before the New Year ball did. That's pretty awesome. And maybe we'll see you all in the morning. Let's see when the baby hatches. But everyone, have a happy, healthy, and blessed new year. I love each and every last one of you guys. And thank you so much for joining us on this journey. And we'll most likely see you in the morning. Love you all. Good night.